But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Booker. Driving. Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Brooks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Akobo. Puts up a deep three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Covered by Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Akobo. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 7.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Launches it from deep. Akobo gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Akobo. He's got 10 to the middle. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Goodrich. No good on the 3. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3, Diallo. Offensive board. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's Brooks missing. Now here's Diallo. Tightly guarded. To the inside. 1:03 left to play in the first. Back to Tice. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Booker. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And that ties it up.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
On target from range.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Akobo. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The crossover. And Brooks with the layup. Brooks has got his second basket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mirotic. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Tice sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Booker. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Jumps up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land. Akobo's got 15.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Brooks from outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Covered by Diallo. Fires the three. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Guduric. To the paint. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Guduric. Takes the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. Here's Akobo. 15 points in the game. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
One second left. And that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Ole! Ole! That does it for halftime.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Guduric. They get it back.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one. That one misses. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set the pick. Here's Akobo. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Inside. And stolen by Diallo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Count it. Guduric has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Tice sets a screen. 4-3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Tice sets a screen. Down low. It's tipped.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gaterich has got 11 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Pass to Mirotic. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. 22 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Guterich. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gaterich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Tice left side. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tice grabs the miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Akobo. Tice finds Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Blossom game. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Good on both. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball stolen. Here's Blossom game. Brooks defending. Tice, a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .12 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Akobo, no good. Here's Guterich. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Driving in. Now here's Tice. He's covered closely. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Basket's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Akobo gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Goodrich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And Diallo, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The free throw drops for Diallo. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. There's Tice with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Offensive rebound. And finished off by Tice.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Diallo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Brooks outside. Here's Goodrich. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Booker. And it's rejected. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. The triple drops.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
It's good!
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. And it's Tice with the 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Akobo's got 41.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Knocks down the long J. Here's Akobo. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. "15 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. No good there. And
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Both shots good from the stripe. From deep, and the three ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shields. Moves back up. No good on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Bertans against Brooks. Inside. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Can't get it to fall.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside, Caboclo. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Free throw good, Booker. And the home team has possession. And Booker throws it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Can they get it? Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Betteridge.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Brooks. Missed inside. And 1:01 left in the first. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Brooks finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. The three. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Brooks. Bertans grabs the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Got a hand on it. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here, about 46% for the game. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's the screen to the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down low, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He gets that one.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
With the drive. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrushev's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Anderson. Stolen by Anderson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that one, good. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Caboclo. Pulls it from the elbow. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Caboclo's got 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Three-pointer. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Shields. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Fires the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Anderson.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bertans against Brooks. To the middle. Picked his pocket. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the pick. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Gutteridge. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Good to see you and welcome.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defense.
Next up, thank you for being
shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. From the wing, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. So the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Caboclo's got 12.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Into the lane. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Gutterich, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Over to the wing. There's the steal. And here we go. Shields. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 18.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Brooks misses. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's Anderson for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gutterich the pass to Booker. Here's Anderson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Caboclo. And Anderson has it in the corner. For 3. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brooks against Bertans. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Caboclo. 18 points for him. Cans it from downtown. Caboclo's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gutterich, and he gets the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Lets it go from deep. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And that one drops.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
The three from Anderson. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Booker outside. They set the pick. Shields. Second chance shot. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 7 points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Gutterich. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Ripped away. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Here is the open 3 to cap the break.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Gutterich can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Bertans for 3. No good on the shot.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 for 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Brooks. Plays it up and banks it in.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And here's Anderson for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Down low. Out to Brooks. Shoots the three. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Anderson. Looking to end the run. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. A three from Anderson. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Shields. They get it again. Cook. No good with the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from Anderson. The shot comes out. Brooks feeling it out a bit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Shields. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
We're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Anderson. Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They set the screen. Inside. Here's the 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. High arcing shot. Good work there as it goes. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3 knocks down the triple. It's a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Floats one up, and the shot goes in. He has 6. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The 3 is up. Stevens with a rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Anderson for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Nails it from 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Knocked loose. Here's Stevens. Still no points. Here's the pick. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
From the arc. Fires in the triple. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Puts one up from 19. Petrushev controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Launches a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To stop the run, Anderson pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
From outside the arc, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The 3 is up. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Up again. Here's Caboclo. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the half. Pulls it. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Puts up a three. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Puts up a deep three. Stevens with a rebound. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Inside. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 24 points for him.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Fires the three, sinks the tray.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And time now to swing it. And that is.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Banked it in off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting 56% today. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. There's the triple. The shot no good. From deep. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lets it go from deep, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Right side Bertans. 3-pointer. No good that time.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
With the tip, it's good on the putback. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Going just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. He's gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the layup is good off the glass. And he's got 28 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The 3 connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From deep, gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Give him 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Counted from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jacks up a 3, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Now here's Anderson. Defense right on him. Launches a three. And no good.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Stripped it away. Here we go. The pull-up jumper. Good as the jump shot falls.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 39.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for
and the crowd, letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. Three-pointers at a historic level.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. What a performance. Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That's tipped. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Seventeen-point game. Nifty move. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Blocked! And they're able to recover, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And the three misses. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
He launches, and it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. From downtown.
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4. And they pick up 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Milton. Pokushevsky in the corner. Here's Milton. Pick off in midair. And here they come. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Over in the corner, Brown. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. From 15 feet away, Pokusevsky grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Stevens. Got a piece of it. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Back to Milton. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Milton's got 5 points so far.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Puts up a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Launches a 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Here's Brown. Pass to Pokusevsky. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Inside. Nice move. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he makes that one.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Here's Milton. And it goes down 2 points. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Obushevsky up top. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Stevens. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Top of the key. He can't get that one to fall.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
With the crossover, the second chance effort, he lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And so he hits both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the 2nd quarter.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the 2nd quarter. Can't hit that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he jams it with authority.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the 2nd.
And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Milton, powered down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Bonga. Nifty move. Here's Roden. No scoring in this one. 1:52 left to play here in the half. To the inside. Here's Bunga. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Bunga, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Bunga's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown kicks to Milton. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that is it.
Shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. They set the pick. And it's blocked by Brown, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevens. Another shot, and the layup's good off the glass. Stevens got his first bucket in this one. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3, the small forward. That's tipped. 3-on-3. Pass to Stevens. To the middle. And he stuffs that one.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. Bonga's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
A steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And he's good on the second. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen. And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Driving to the basket. Count the basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Brown. Back to Milton. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Four on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday and then on Sunday. Brown with it. The tray. No good that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And approximately 43% in the third quarter. On the wing, Milton. The shot missing. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And it's good for 2. Hakusevsky's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Milton. Stephens pulls it in.
Now, look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Here's the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Milton. Over in the corner, Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
It's deflected. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Now here's Milton. Pulls it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the pick. From the arc. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And it's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Pakusevsky. 5 to shoot. And they get it back. Rob. And they're pushing it up from downtown. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Takes it inside. No good that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Converts after the nice spin. He's got 24.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Milton. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 27.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Bonga, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
All sorts of time. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. Drills it from outside. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bonga. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now, here's Milton. From 18 feet away, the shot's good. Milton's got 31.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
For a Friday night full of NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 3 slot. Pass to Mirotic. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pokashevsky. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Akobo. Right around the quarter mark of the season, Clark. Rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Akobo with the drive. Off with the layup. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Crafty move. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Akobo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Pokashevsky. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Akobo. Fires for 3. Five on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 2. Bonga nails it from beyond the arc.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Milton. On defense, the visiting team. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. And he comes up with a bucket. Milton's gotten his second bucket. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Akobo. Pokashevsky covering. To the inside. Here's Akobo. The 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Bonga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Akobo, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Tice. Diallo against Milton. Looking to win the run. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's a Kobo. They set the pick. Inside. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
To the wing, right side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in a 2-guard. Hayes with a screen. The 3 is up. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Milton.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. On the wing, Milton, covered by Diallo. Pokashevsky in the post. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Pokashevsky covering. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Kobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
To the paint. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Hayes with a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A Kobo, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Kobo's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Milton.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's a Kobo. The quick look, no good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
1:16 left in the second quarter. A Kobo. Soft touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Milton surveys the floor. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's a Kobo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Akobo's got 20.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their off. Okay, so now, glad you could.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 3. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And Milton, here we go. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's a Kobo. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pass to Bunga. The shake. It's blocked. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's a Kobo. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Diallo on the wing, 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Milton, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's a Kobo. 23 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Shake Milton.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
It's tipped. Brown against Diallo. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Akobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Milton with it. Hayes picks him up. Back to Milton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Bonga. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Pass to Tice for 3. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Milton with it. Hayes picks him up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
There's a screen. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hayes with a screen. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. 4-3. On target from range. Diallo's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the shot's good.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Bunga. He's off on that one. Going 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And finished off by Hayes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And the basket by Brown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Great positioning on the putback.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Brown. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Here's Akobo. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Pokusevski.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Milton hits them both. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Akobo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Up top, Milton. Brown on the wing. Jams it home!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Milton against Diallo. Rises up. Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Hayes with a screen on Brown. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. Oh, off target from downtown! Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Milton, that misses.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's the pick. Here's Mirotic. Yes! Using that window!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, he leaves no question!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Hayes with a screen. Banks it home. Big shot. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now Milton. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brown. Oh, he misses the deep three. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Diallo against Milton. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Akobo.
Thursday with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker is screen on Diallo. Brooks the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's a Kobo. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brooks. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brooks.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Shields. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Impressive, 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's a Kobo. Outside Mirotic. That's to Diallo. Back to Mirotic. And it's Tice in the corner. No good on the 3. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Pass to Tice. And again, unable to change momentum here.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's a Kobo, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's a Kobo, 5 points in the game. Here's Tice, driving the lane, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Sinks that one from the post. Tice has got 9.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Gutteridge.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. That one, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. Stay. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Diallo, no good. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gutteridge. Brooks outside. Driving in, and the dunk by Brooks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped a notch, but they still feel like they're the best team in this league. I imagine they'll use that as motivation. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Mirotic has a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Here's Gutteridge, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Out of hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. On the clock. Diallo kicks to Tice. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tice has got 16 points.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
And stolen by Diallo. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Mirotic, and stolen by Booker. Inside, Shields, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he dunks it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A Kobo. That's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. 1:21 left here in the second. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And stolen by Booker. It's stolen by Tice. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Tice, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good. Tice has got 19 points.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Gutteridge. 12 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock, uses the glass to finish the layup. Gutteridge has got 14 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's a halftime.
So it's the visitors now, down by 15. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. And a missed layup. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Shields, Booker outside. Here's a Kobo. Stolen away. Right wing. Here's Gutteridge. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Akobo. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
They set the pick to the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Shields. Mirajic grabs the miss.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Tice. One-on-one fast break. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Shields, defended by Tice. They set the pick. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Mirajic, the screen. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Akobo. Back to Tice. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Akobo. He's got 16, and it's Tice in the corner. Tries again. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Booker outside. With the hook shot. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. 1:19 left to play in the third. And here's Mirajic from beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Brooks outside. Over Mirajic. Brooks misses. Here's Akobo. 16 points for him. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 8. We're going to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it.
Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard. Pass to Mirotic. Good on the three-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mirotic, a screen on Brooks. Akobo, the pass to Blossingame. And Mirotic throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. There's the triple. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. There's a good screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Tice. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's good from Tice. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Gutteridge. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. And Tice throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
That one drops.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Akobo, defended by Booker. Mirotic the screen. Takes the three. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Screen by Tice. And there's the drive. And that's in there.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From outside, he drills the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Here's Akobo to tie it up. Drained from outside.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Missed on the three.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
What touch on the floater.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Brooks against Diallo. Driving inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gutteridge. Brooks. It falls!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Now here's Diallo. The three is off. So the home crowd happy here.
postseason not far off. Team still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the floater, blocked, and they get it back. Anderson can't get it to go. To the inside, here's Brooks. Back to Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. The three ball. Not going to go that time. Brooks against Anderson. Brooks down low, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside, Anderson. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Here's Goodrich. And he can't bank that one in.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Brooks. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Anderson. In transition, here they come. Top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brooks drives in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. From behind the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Brooks. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Brooks against Anderson. Inside. And he drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
There's a screen. A deep three. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Brooks. Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward spot. Here's Goodrich. That three's off the mark. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Petrushev. He drops it from range. Petrosev's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the inside. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Goodrich. He's scoreless. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the screen. There's the 3. With the putback. Kicks it out to Bertans. Up again. Here's Petrushev. The 3 is up. Goodrich with the rebound. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. That shot off the mark. Bertans with some nice D. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Booker. Tries again. They get it back. Here's Goodrich. Stolen by Anderson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside for Brooks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. All right, our 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters since the break. Off the inbound. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Bertans. No points yet. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 1:09 left in the second. Down low. Second chance shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the middle. Booker no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Tip-off is 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And
Shooting about 43% on this one. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in a shooting guard. Counted from distance. He's got 24.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Picked it out of midair. Here's Caboclo. 9 points in the game. Anderson inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Anderson's got 5 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. Here's Brooks. Down low. Deflects the pass. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And a miss there on the triple. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. Here's Brooks. And it's good. 2 points. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Guterich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Brooks, and he banks in the layup. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Basket counts.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
For three. That one no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yep, that one goes. He's got 36 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Guterich. Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Guduric. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And that one misses. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Anderson against Brooks. Here's Booker. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fires the three. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From deep. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here he goes. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Down by 15. Driving inside. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. For three. The three is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas.
Oh,
my goodness.
Get you some.
Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He lets it go. Oh, rise and fire. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Bertans. Puts up a deep three.
in this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in its center. There's the screen. Down low, 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's the three. Pass to Petrushev. The three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fires the three. Stephens pulls it in. And here's the fast break. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That's tipped. They set the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. The three from Bertans. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen. Fires the three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Over in the corner, Bertans. They get the rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Launches it. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And that one, good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And 101 left to play in the first. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A shake. And it's good on the layup.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The three makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And he drives in. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. 20 points for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Drives to the hoop. Bertans can't get it to go. And he lays it straight in. He's got 16.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A 3-ball falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Roden. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's picked off. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Unable to get that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From past the arc, hands it from downtown. 28 points for him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Goes up to the stripe, and he nails the jumper.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
This one for three. Good on the triple.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Buries it down low.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From deep. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Nice move. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just three to shoot. Here he goes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They set the pick. Launches from deep. No good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's the break. Finished off the break. 32 points in the game. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first,
taking a look at the visitors, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they're not ranked that high.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter.
That'll do it for
has been terrific. 54% on the game. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the force line. Pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The quick look, no good that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's good from long range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and good that time.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
For the three, Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And he converts the layup. He has 38 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Fires for 3. Pass to Caboclo. Six on the shot clock. A second chance effort.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
There's the... a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:19 left in the third quarter. It's good. He's got 44.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
They set the screen. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
16 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Shoots from the corner. Offensive rebound. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Driving the lane, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Six on the shot clock. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. From past the arc, Roden grabs the rebound. Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jacks up a 3. Stephens pulls it in. Stephens got his 5th rebound in this one. From down in the low post, it goes.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To end the run. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A 15-footer. No good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Petrushev to tie it up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Wide open. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Bertans. .137 left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him, driving to the basket. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Again, what an avalanche! The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Here's Roden. That does not go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Let's it go. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
They set the pick. To win the game.
West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, BA. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three. No luck on that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Milton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Brown scanning the floor. To the paint. The offensive rebound. They swipe it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. On the take. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Stevens. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Sinks it from distance.
Ooh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's the three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Milton's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Milton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. Pass to Pokashevsky. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. In transition, here they come. They get it again. Here's Stevens. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Shooting around 40% early on here. Milton attacking. Can't get it to fall.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Great open look there. 12 points for him.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Drains the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, on the jumper. Milton's got 10 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
With 1 on the clock.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The scoring is fast and furious as... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
For 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 17-footer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And there it is for him. He's got 14.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
Now here's Milton. 16 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Not this time. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Charity stripe shot. Can't hit that one. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
1:56 left in the second. And there's a pick. Puts up a three. The shot no good. Roden with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. .119 left in the first half of basketball. Nice move. Can't capitalize inside. Pass to Bonga. Wide open. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
They set a pick to end the drought. Driving inside. Rejected by Brown. It's Brown on the wing from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 30.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Milton. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
The steal. All by himself. Here's Bonga. And he lays it in on the break. Bonga's got 4 points in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
Thanks for joining us.
Create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Blocked! Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brown's got 10.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From deep 3-point land. Doesn't go that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Pokashevsky. Yes, it's good.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he drives in, and there's the rejection. It's Brown on the wing. 10 points for him.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They set the pick to end the run. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Right side Milton. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Outside, Brown. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Off target from 3-point range.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That one falls. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. There's a screen. Launches a 3. The shot comes out.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
.41 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Milton's got 26 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. It's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there, and the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Fires from deep. Deflected.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Good on the bucket.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Roden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he gets it to go.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Down low. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Milton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits it. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it. He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Going inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Morgan's checked in for Roden. Oh, it drops in! Now Milton. Book it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's the drive. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's the screen. Oh, the long ball, no good. gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. He shoots. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
"50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
30 seconds left in the game. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Milton's got 40 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, sir! Count it!
What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. They get it back, and he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Hayes throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
On the wing, Milton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. With the drive, Akobo. That's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Milton's shot is good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Akobo, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the drive. Akobo. That's good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Milton the pass to Bonga. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Milton against Diallo. And the shot goes in. Milton's got 8 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pakusevsky, and the basket is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Akobo. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. To the wing on the left. Goes back up. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Miritich has a wide open look. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away by Hayes. Here's Diallo. Close the breakaway slam. Milton the pass to Pakusevsky. Over Tice. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Miritich. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Milton going inside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Inside. Here's Miritich. Makes it off the glass.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Fast break, here they come. Brown wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
From 18 feet away. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim,
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
He's out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Mirotic is out there with Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Pokushevsky in the corner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Akobo. He has 6. Outside Mirotic. Off target from three-point range. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Took him no time at all on that one. Akobo's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to Milton. There's the pick. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Here's Akobo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Got a piece of it. Diallo against Milton. To the middle. Brown kicks to Milton. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. Outside Mirotic. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
They get it again, and he recovers it.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
Here's Akobo. It's blocked, and they recover it. Hayes up top. He's got 6. Back to Tice. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Hayes kicks to Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Okobo's got 14. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shoots from the high post. Milton's shot is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, that's good.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Down low.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And he goes in for the dunk. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Okobo. 17 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
With 2 seconds left, the shot's good from Hayes. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And we'll return shortly.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
It's a coach's dream.
And that's all for us.
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Okobo in at the point.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Milton looking around. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Okobo. He's got 19. Outside for Mirotic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mirotic has got 18 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Milton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Akobo. Puts it up from 17. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Here's Pakusevsky. Covered by Mirotic. Here's Milton. That's good on the jump shot. Milton's got 23 points.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo. Outside for Mirotic. He's feeling it. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Defended by Pokusevsky. And it's good from the elbow. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Milton. 23 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
The first free throw is good. Hayes hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Milton against Diallo. Bucket is good. 25 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Milton. 25 points in the game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Akobo. 21 points in the game, and the layup falls. Akobo's got 23.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. That one good for 2. 1:03 left in the third. To the paint. It's deflected. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Akobo. Defended by Milton. Akobo. That's good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Milton. Buries it from 3-point range. Milton's got 30.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Akobo tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. .15 seconds left in the third. Mirotic gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Outside Mirotic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we have. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Long range from the inbound. That one no good. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And stolen by Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A three for Mirotic. That one's not going to go. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Tice against Brown to tie it up. Misses from close range. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Okobo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Okobo's got 12 points here in the second half. Down low. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's a Kobo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's Brown with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's a Kobo. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Bonga deciding where to go with it, and stolen by Mirotic. And good from way outside, it's in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Brown. It's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And taken away by Brown. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shake Milton. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's a Kobo. That one is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Milton, and there's the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Up top, Tice. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Milton. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. And so
prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Okobo nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. Here he goes. Pass to Booker. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Okobo out to the right wing. There's Tice with a three. Here's Guduric. First quarter of play, a minute in. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Okobo. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Guduric. The three. Fires in the triple. Guduric has got 5 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Okobo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Guduric. Covered by Diallo. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Okobo. Releases from the wing and drills it. 10 points for him. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. There's Tice with a three. Buries it from 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brooks outside. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Down low. Pass to Blossom Game. To the wing on the left. Driving in. Okobo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside Booker. Covered by Diallo. Here's Guduric. Clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker against Tice. Pass to Guduric. And here they come. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. He buries it from three. Akobo's got 18 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He knocks it down, but wait.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because
offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Akobo in at the 1.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Tice sets a screen. To the inside, and finished off by Tice.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Covered by Diallo. Here's Guduric. Knocks down the long J. Guduric has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Tice. Got it. Tice has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Brooks outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Guduric. Just 5 on the clock. Blossom game with a rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Guduric. "19-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. Into the lane. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Blossom game. Now here's Tice. Booker defending. Here's the pick. Here's Mirotic. Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Tice outside from deep. Knocks down the triple. Tice has got 10 points in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Inside. Here's Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Akobo. Offensive rebound. Another shot. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Covered by Diallo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. 4-3. Akobo, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. The first free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Both shots good from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the half. They set the screen. Pass to Blossom Game. Now here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And thank you for...
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up?
And circling back to the... And that's it for halftime.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Akobo in at the point. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. Akobo's got 27.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. No good. Here's Guduric. Tice defending. Guduric with the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Diallo outside. Shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Guduric. 14 points for him. Pure from three-point range. Guduric has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They set a pick. Here's Guduric. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Mirotic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to Brooks for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Diallo. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brooks outside. Covered by Diallo to the inside. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. Akobo, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Guduric. Fires in the triple. Guduric has got 20.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
He takes it in. Pass to Akobo. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback. Guduric with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one's good. Akobo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting it well at 59%. Here's Blossom Game. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. And the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Akobo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. 6 to shoot. Diallo outside. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Akobo. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Guduric. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And there's a pick. He launches. Another chance. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Brooks against Diallo. With the drive. Good for 2.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Brooks outside. Here's Guduric. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Tice inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Akobo. Into the lane. 19-footer is good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot.
The season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in it, the small forward. Latre off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. There's a good screen. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Petrushev, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Gutteridge, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Into the lane. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the dunk by Booker.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brooks outside to the wing right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. Takes a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's the screen to the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Anderson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
What a jam! What a jam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Caboclo.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Good on both. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
50 seconds left in the first. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The kick out to Anderson. Fires from deep. That shot misses. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. There's a screen. Intercepted. And here comes the break. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anderson's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4th.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
No good from the wing.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Booker. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Right wing. There's the screen. The 3 connects from 3-point range. It's all knotted up.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lets the 3 fly. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Six to shoot. Shoots the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And there it is for him.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
To the inside, Petrushev.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Over Bertans. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 16 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Good on the triple.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Driving in. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 11.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Petrushev. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Now let's take a moment to thanks.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3 slot.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Booker. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Good on the bucket. He's got 13. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Driving inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They set the pick for 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shoots it up. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brooks outside. To the paint. Clock at 6. It's Brooks on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And that one falls for Brooks. Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Bacon. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Shields. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
To the inside, Petrushev, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They set the pick. Launches it. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires the 3. The shot's good from Bacon.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult. Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Down it goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
It's off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And they'll keep possession. Now Booker. Booker draws the double. Trying again. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Bacon. Brooks covering. Oh, the dunk!
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just 5 to shoot. A 17-footer. Does not go in. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches it. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Got it to go off the glass.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Knocks down the three. Terrific swat. Return to sender. Stuffed it and
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Out to the wing. Bertans for three. No good on the shot. Pass to Roden. All alone. And Caboclo pulls it down. Left side Bertans. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's interesting, Shams. Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those were some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
To the paint. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's a screen. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
Roden, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
.114 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Baseline try. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. A 3 off the inbound. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shake. He takes it in. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Bacon, still without a bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Takes a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
With 2 seconds left, the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 2, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Six on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. To the middle. Stolen. They're running. Here's Roden. Oh, he finds himself wide open and dribbles it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Takes it inside. Bertans for three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Count the basket. Give him 8 points now. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pulls it from the corner. That shot missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Nice shot by Stevens.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
And Shams, as always, it was a pleasure to have you with us here tonight. Thanks for making the time, man.
Of course, BA. Call me anytime. Let's do this again. I'm always available for you, BA.
Best to call, text, email, or send a snail mail.
All of the above.
Always a pleasure to hear from Shams. He uncovers some stories that no one else is privy to.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his reporting. He's a tireless worker, very detailed, and his integrity is second to none. Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Here's Petrushev. Anderson finds Bertans. Can they get it? Anderson can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And there's the screen. No good on the quick three.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Looking to get it going. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team.
Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Petrushev. Cash money on the open jump shot. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5, down low.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Stevens has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Cabangeli. No points so far. Fires it from 18. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Tries again. To the right side. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Outside Bertans. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 6.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
19-footer. The bank shot, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
To the inside, Petrushev takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Three-pointer. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Driving in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
It's good on the putback. 55 seconds left in the third. Five on the clock. Fires it. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The free throw drops for Anderson. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Stevens. Puts it up from 12. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. No good from the wing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice shot by Stevens.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Out left to the wing. There's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Roden. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And perfection right through the net. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's the pick. Oh, the feathery tuck. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The ball's knocked loose. All by himself.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Going to work in the low block.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
There's a screen from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Stevens. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Bertans. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. In transition. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. Shot's no good. Here's Cavangeli. No good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.